Keep him busy!
Knox, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
It's so heavy. Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Pronto? Don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh. We just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
Oh, my hands are killing me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Easy there, tough guy.
Any luck? Only a busy signal.
Hold the phone. Is it just me? Or was it supposed to be way closer?
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there.
Literally next door.
Looks that way. On a map of the world.
If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain
The world's a big old place.
Filled with wonders.
Tell that to my legs.
You guys even pushing?
I won't cry,
Hard as I can.
I won't cry.
Everything I've got.
I
We'll
won't shed a tear just as long as you.
Now, play the waiting game.
Never liked that game.
Never any good at it either.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
Take a look at our wares.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging it.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
We're strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little? Old man's got his eye on you, Noct. Show him what you got.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way. found our first target. Ready, Noct?
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them!
Excellent work. On we go.
Haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
So, where are we headed?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
And after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
Hey, Noct! Yeah, trying to catch him off guard!
Hit him.
Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
So, what's Cindy say?
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack. What's this?
Noct!
Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
You're on fire today!
Solo!
Hey, what about the shack over there? Don't wear yourself out like that. Take cover, rest up. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Hey, who's out there?
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
Ah.
Fuck you!
Wise to rest up before we set out.
I don't know how he caught
Just
me.
remember, confidence will only take you so far.
His fucking spidey senses were tingling. Iggy senses on the tingle. Holy fuck.
Over there. That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
After I'm done with this run.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
So 4 hours. Real time.
Nice one.
It's not over yet!
Ready for round 2?
Oh, we're going over here today, even though I am the other way. That's cool.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Nothing to it.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
About the weight.
Put me in the driver's seat.
She's back.
Good.
We should all get a
'Cause I
picture
need the
with her.
leg room in back. Hey, Iggy. How's the diner sound?
Splendid. I could use a cuppa.
You and your ebony.
A cuppa. And can't call it coffee.
All
Have
the
to
more
call it
reason to
ebony.
ride with care. Oh, and
cup of
before I
ebony.
forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There
She already
should
put
be a
stuff in my
motel
trunk.
on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd
Or-
be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Like father,
Now
like
that she's all
grandfather's
polished
like
up and ready for the
grandchild.
road. Would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever.
Getting caught in downtown
One
traffic
would expect no
here.
less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better score my own wheels.
Really weird going from FF10 to FF15 because FF10 runs at 30 FPS even on the HD versions, except for the like EXP screen that runs at 60, right? But going from a consistent 30 FPS game to now I'm playing a 75 FPS. This goes up to 120, right? But my monitor only allows 75, right? So
What do you say we
going from
pull
30
over for a
FPS
minute?
to literally over double
throat's
that.
bone dry.
Sounds like grounds
It's
for
like
a pit stop.
it looks
Sounds like
it
a
looks
waste of
too
time
smooth.
and
It
money.
plays too smooth.
Might want to stock up on
Too
potions
good.
and stuff.
Nice.
That's
Helpful for
part
a
of the
change.
problem of being a
For a
retro
change.
gamer, along with enjoying new games. Certain stuff looks too good. Really, it's a really weird phenomena. I feel like the game is playing too well. because you're so used to older mechanics, you know, when stuff, you know, the quality of life is still really good, but it's older, it's a little dated. Like, you go back and you play the original, like, I think it was like, what is it, Donkey Kong is the first time Mario was ever a thing.
Now that our
There
work's
was a
done, let's see
quote-unquote
ourselves to Golden.
recent video by Carl
Everything in order.
Carl Jobs, I think. And he was going through and playing the original game, which I think came out like 81 or something, right? So this is like a 40-year-old game. And it was like really old school mechanics, obviously, right? But it's like
Words cannot express.
that game may be really fun and all that in our minds, but man, after he talked about and showed some of the mechanics in the game, and you know, you look back, those rose-tinted glasses get shattered pretty fucking quick. Then again, it's like you, Ozzy Osbourne, right? Like, let's go with him. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't a big fan of Ozzy since I was a kid, I'd probably hear him today and go, man, he sounds like shit. And I don't think he sounds like shit. I think he sounds really good, especially for his age, but, you know, I can admit, objectively, he has some rough edges to it now.
Of course.
Being as old as he is,
One of those
being
symbol of the peace
73 or 4.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noct here likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
What's that? I do?
Fuck off. He doesn't say fuck off, but I like to think he says fuck off.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Eh.
It's cool.
Or Marius. Just for you, Marius. I know Marius is a king.
Not big on camping out, but can't complain about the food.
Here.
You flatter.
Can you imagine what we'd eat without Iggy cook for us?
Well, you can always count on cup noodles.
You can
just
always
can't
count
get
on cup
enough.
noodles.
You telling me you don't love 'em?
Marius isn't
Didn't say
here.
that.
Road
But I
food
ate
will
the
be a
pizza
thing
for
of the
him.
past once you're settled down.
As will all this picky eating nonsense.
No
Keeps
skipping
telling
dinner
Maddie to
whip
eat
up
the
an
pizza.
instant
Maddie's
snack
like,
in the
fuck
middle
you.
of the night.
I think I can handle it.
So I like to eat the pizza just for Marius. I'll take the 1 second time loss. Pretty sure this is pretty much a no reset run.
Hey!
A one and
I
done.
see the sea!
I see it too.
Oh, just
Golden key.
to
Kinda
keep
wanna
up
go for a dip.
the
That a
skill.
big mountain behind it?
No, it's an
That way I
island.
can go back to
Nobody
grinding
goes
eventually.
to Golden for an island, though. They go
Just
to
to
kick
help
back
keep
and
up
get
the
massages.
illusion that I'm any
Save
good
the
at this
seafood.
game.
It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
You always eat.
Ignis,
I've never
come over a
seen
sec.
you fucking eat
Certainly.
the pizza from Marius. Are you lying to me, sir?
Should be a nice change of pace.
Sir. Maddie Kappa. Of course it was a Maddie Kappa.
Ready to set sail.
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry.
Hi. We just watched a movie tonight called Pain and Gain. It was pretty funny.
So,
Was
you thinking...
pretty hard to
believe what
follow
that guy said
at
about the
times.
port being closed?
I'm
But
skeptical.
it's
although I won't discount
pretty
the
good for the
possibility.
most part.
I say we go
You
check
got
it out for ourselves.
2.5 hours to kill. Long fucking movie, oh my god. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just like, whoa. I wasn't prepared for a 3-hour movie. He's like, do you want to watch a movie? And then all of a sudden we're like, whoa.
What gives?
Appreciate it.
According to my sources, GOA did it just so that way she could have time to hang out with me.
Not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altisha. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding. Right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure.
The Crown Prince elusive bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you,
This reporter has integrity.
If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want? Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map.
Oh! Oh my... It has Dwayne in it? Yeah, it has Dwayne Johnson and Mark Wahlberg and... I don't know the other guy's name. Anthony
Do this, and your
something.
ship will come in. Don't.
He was
and
kind
the
of like
papers
whatever
will
to
run you
me.
out of town. Capiche?
It's a black actor.
Dwayne plays a fucking Jesus freak crackhead in them. It's fucking great.
Wherever you go.
That looks more like the gas station. Time for
Okay, whatever.
A tad out of place in Crown City.
Gotta love that sound,
But-
right?
You know, he was a Jesus-loving... Oh my god, it was so weird to see him play like a... Maybe God will forgive us for what we've done. and a total fucking dumbass. Oh my god.
Head job.
Gee,
Okay.
we're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before
All
you
of
wake
his
it up.
shirts had something to do with Jesus. It was lovely. And apparently the whole movie is based off of a true story. Like, supposedly it's all true, and they just retold, something. But of course, it's much more hilarious how they did it. It had to be.
Really? I seriously thought we were at Journey's
Why?
End.
Next game?
With that.
Indeed.
That was cool. It didn't give me the car thing like normal. God!
Is this place amazing?
Must
or
be in
what?
Florida?
Breeze
How'd
is
you
quite
know?
refreshing.
Didn't think
Miami.
I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, it sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Totally worth a watch if you can. I'd give it a solid 7.
Welcome to
No,
Golden
not the best movie you'll ever see, but it was still pretty damn good. Sorry, South Florida.
My tummy's rumbling.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
Mark Wahlberg plays the
Nice.
main
See,
character.
to make it up to you, that guy was. Speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want.
Dwayne is like the
I
secondary.
doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well.
As should be smooth.
I admit,
You guys already?
Like, there's 3 lead actors, quote unquote, but Mark is more prevalent than the other 2.
Kinda early, isn't it?
But
cool.
I mean, Mark Wahlberg's cool as shit, so. I'm starting to figure out that Dwayne Johnson is kind of like the Tim Owens of the music, of the movie industry, because he's in fucking everything. I remember when I was about 17 or 18, my girlfriend and I had just broken up, and this is back when
Where's Specs?
I just
be
met
back in a
GOA and
minute
she
now.
was letting me crash there. This was like long before we started dating. And she had told me to get the fuck out, and so to like make myself feel better, I went to try to go to movies. I tried to go to the movies. Except for out of the 8 movies in the theater that were showing at that time, 5 of them were Dwayne Johnson. Like, legitimately no meme.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for...
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core? Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still.
Huh?
Cora left there to...
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over. This must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Head for the...
Across the land, blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam with...
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb.
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
Move with curiosity.
The late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
Team fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
That's not the only... Another... There are two. I'll go with not only...
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land and search for lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Keekatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels. Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place. No orders for me.
This shouldn't require much strategy.
Yeah, we can do all that.
Take them head on, or sneak up from behind. Choice is yours.
This particular area poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshal, you'd have to be pretty bad.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
I will. You take care. Here we go.
Huh? Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
Huh. What What's this? A cable? Wonder where... Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Long overdue for some TLC.
Sure hope it holds up. I can feel... Ugh, I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
Did you see that? Giving up the
I
chase?
personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Shoot.
Yeah! Prompto's here!
And that's that.
It's over. Oh yeah! That's weird!
The hell?
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
Eyes forward.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Finally, good to hear. I have it. Yep, I need. It's left. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People...
Hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
Ain't good.
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right.
Your Highness, we've found the way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
You want to make camp?
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
From here, the
I'll see you guys later.
You go give 'em hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Just a little easier with core around.
Don't get used. Above us! Got it!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Will the others be all right on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Core the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Hey, Marshal! How about you show us how it's done?
No whipping out. Let's move.
The gloves are off! No more! Enough of it! I cannot be defeated! No! Glory to the Empire!
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
So...
Look out, world! Here we come!
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to lead.
Bigger's better! More stuff to see and do!
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking!
Further west lies the Claim region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh. Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa. That sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe.
Who could this be? Hello? Iris?
It's really, everything's fine. We just settled.
Yeah.
You better.
Was that Iris?
In all fairness.
What about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
First things first. Lestalem.
All right, but next time we check out the Chocobos.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Honestly, this pace isn't all that bad.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
I haven't touched this game in a while, and it's still within 9 seconds, so it's not
now,
bad.
when?
And I have 3 muzzle stimmies. Only 1 Magitech, but muscle stims are kinda more important, sorta, somewhat, kinda, yeah, sorta, somewhat, kinda, yeah. I love the color of this car, though. Love the purple. Oh, have you? I mean, like, the thing I get is, like, look at the rain. They actually got rain to run down the car. Impressive. And there, so right there is where it unloads
I'm
everything,
taking
huh?
pics of whatever catches my eye. But what do you want to
Interesting.
see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
Put the top up before it starts pouring.
What was that?
My apologies.
And what's behind cave number 1? It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness!
Sweet. We won.
This place gives me goosebumps. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters...
And there's our warm welcome. Whoa!
Down we go. That was close. Say your prayers.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup.
Can it ever be easy?
Never. Where's the fun in that?
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
Whoa.
Huh?
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered, you guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talc.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
It may be a good idea to take in the sights while housekeeping.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way. This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Really?
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done.
Fresh produce straight from Furlock Farm. Thank you kindly.
Thank you. I'll be seeing you. Too hot to move. Or do
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lasalem's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right, next we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh? Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks
Burning up in here.
Hegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. Imagine taking one for a... You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
Oh, yeah. If it were...
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them. Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
I was wondering, what was it you bought today?
You did always notice the little things. Been like that since you were little.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
That sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
It appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
You're welcome.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please. All set. Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off. just to be loose sight and no tailgate.
All right.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow.
What say we call...
What say?
The Archean.
Neither are we.
So we make hell.
Oh, I shall...
It's bedtime.
Hup! Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
So I am still young. My blood is true.
Morning.
Sup?
Good morning to... I should walk.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Diskai.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Will be.
Something I said.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be all right.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your...
Better not.
Have I given you...
You don't really...
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow.
I may not.
You're leaving?
I dropped it.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that. So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness?
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again!
This one's huge!
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
What the? God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What?
Don't
We're going
rush
where?
off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy. They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Nah. You doing all right? What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the King's sworn shields. Guard the King with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. But isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are here.
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know. Hey! I'm here! What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me. You serious? Looks like I've got no choice.
Knocked! Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on. We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here! Go, go!
Ah, damn it!
Don't stop! Run!
He just won't quit.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
Heads up!
Hey, fireman.
You're out!
It's over!
How's it going?
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
Happens. It sucks, but it does happen, unfortunately. Where did it die, though? Yeah, because renew isn't a spell.
Oh. And what will you do with us?
What? Pretty generous. Well...
So...
Go get the cantilever on. Chancellor.
This, or perhaps... Here's hope.
It is for us, but I think they use restore and not renew, right?
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded. Awaiting word from Hammerhead.
At least I thought he did restore.
We'll have to hoof it.
Look! It's Umbra!
Yep.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
There's your problem.
You want weapons? We got a pleasure doing business. See you later.
That's very unfortunate. That renew can fuck you over like that.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard.
Reflects magic, not techniques. Or at least it should.
Earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling. Into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard.
Excuse me.
Chocobo, not wild. This shit makes our birds nervous. And to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye? If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you. Knowing the danger, I wouldn't blame you for saying no.
Howdy. There you are. There you are. Thank you kindly.
Maybe because he's a human? And not a monster? As dumb as that sounds.
You ready to rumble, Nut?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Hello?
Sheesh.
Right.
Like, I have no idea
Listen, I've been
if that's
worried
even a
about how
thing.
you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it. Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
FF12 is weird, man. All I know is right now, my this is not gonna be a PB. If this even comes close to PBing, it would be a miracle. Also, why didn't I hit you?
Not the time for horseplay.
My hand slipped. We're outnumbered.
I
suppose we take them out one by one.
I'm just trying to finish a run just to
faster.
get the rust out.
Yes, sir.
The fact that I was even green after that split is kind of remarkable.
I think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi.
Well, see, I think, well, there's not, well, yeah, same. That's the entire reason I'm doing this run, is because I was bored as fuck, because we watched a really long movie, and I couldn't do, like, anything with 10 or whatever. Nothing that sounded appealing, and that would leave me with rest for tomorrow. I didn't want to do 12 practice or anything. So, I ended up saying, babe, I want to have Nookie, and she's like, go play FF15, and I'm like, okay. And here we are. No if, buts, or coconuts.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the Eye of
And
the
now, if your daughter is gonna join D&D, by the way,
fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
FF15 as a speedrun is really fun. It's just that it's not what I'm into at the moment.
Divine voices.
And so what I was saying was, if your kid is gonna play D&D, can you get me an answer within a week? It doesn't have to be like really quickly. Just say within a week from now, because I have to plan. Because the Modron stuff was meant to take 2 sessions, and you guys did it in 1, so it's kind of like shit, I have to plan. And if we're gonna have an extra player, I have to plan for that. Girl Nagger. Well, it's not like I'm trying to put pressure on it or anything, I'm just letting you know. And besides, you got to do some pretty fantastical stuff that probably won't happen to the other group. Not anytime soon anyway. And probably not gonna happen for a while. I think I'm gonna switch it up to dungeon crawling stuff because that group hasn't done any of that in 8 months, probably.
Yeah. Another reminder to...
So it's probably pretty worth it to do a pretty decent dungeon crawl.
O King.
But it will be a very cool dungeon crawl, trust me.
The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
The last one's in the cave.
Let's...
I think I know where I'm gonna send you guys next. And... yeah. Well, and not only that, but the stuff you guys were fighting was a lot more basic and kind of boring comparatively to what I can do with this group. Simply because they're a lot more experienced and, well, you know, higher levels allow me to, you know, I could throw more hardcore stuff at you.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
So, I'm thinking I'm gonna send you guys out to the desert.
I bet that's...
Here we are, Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks around every corner.
Avoid all corners.
Oh, so the wish wasn't cursed, the item was cursed.
Let's see.
The wish was perfectly fine, but the item was cursed to break upon it being emptied, and upon it being emptied, it would explode.
Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you.
Well, there is such thing as cursed wishes as well, so that's why I'm clarifying the difference. But yeah, that would have been a total TPK on Saturday group, totally. Which is why groups have level 1 to level 3 don't get those things.
Shh, keep quiet.
What?
Nothing to it.
I guess we could crawl
Had no
through.
insight whatsoever.
Don't
Yep.
lose your head.
It's one of those things where when I got that item, it literally said in bold italicized text, it'll teach the PCs to learn to only say what they truly mean. And that's kind of why as bad as I felt, I had to talk over you to get that
through there?
text of what you were trying to say.
Hold on a sec.
Motherfucker. I didn't get the skip, so that loses like 2 minutes by itself. Plus, I forgot to buy sheep's milk, so I had to watch that extra cutscene, which was like 40 seconds, so I'm gonna be like 3 minutes red at this. Really had no plans to PB, and now it's really not gonna happen. Fuck it. Fuck off my dick. Oh my god.
Keep on like this.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
I'd like to wrap that up more quickly.
Me throwing that extra blizzard is kind of monka though. So here's my thing, right?
What was that sound?
15 is very satisfying to run when things go correctly.
What happened? Hey,
The issue is that if stuff goes incorrectly, it is a chore and a half because your run can live. And that's not really an issue per se, but it's like your run can live. And so since it can live, it becomes a chore to keep it going, and it's very difficult. It's very difficult to find that motivation to make sure.
Just keep coming.
Oh, come on! Picture perfect.
Did you take a snapshot?
I never miss. Not good, not good, not good.
Hey, you alright? Over here.
That's it. I quit.
Hello?
Okay, come on, stay with me. Don't just stand there.
She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
Well, if it's not just outright dying, it's like, oh, you can recover it, and it just becomes a chore.
See? I told you.
And it's fickle.
Do something not. Don't ask
In
me,
terms
do it
of like,
yourself.
well, just needing stuff to go correctly when you're at a very higher level. Like, even a higher level to me. Like, I already have it to the point where I need stuff to go correctly. But, like, even higher, I could not fucking imagine what Kios goes through fucking running this game.
Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that's gonna snatch you up.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
And of course, I think like one of those things that I forget sometimes is like 10 may be my favorite game, but it's also the game that I'm the best at out of all the games I run.
Guess
So
Rama
like
finally got sick of showers.
when I start grinding 10, it becomes difficult.
It's huge.
Because it's like my runs are already really good. Not to, you know, toot my own horn or anything.
Well, now I can...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure
You sure about that?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy. What? Yeah, I can.
And did
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Guess that just...
When do we
I'd say...
This is nothing more than conjecture.
Yeah, it gets a bit hard
The
with
thunder and
10.
lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia
I
back
hope
to
you do
Niflheim.
know that since we're doing PS2, that the skips are slightly different on PS2.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
If you care at all. Yeah, well, that's the main one that's really different. The others are different very, very minorly. It's more like Tidus behaves differently. The skips themselves are the same. Technically...
The hunt is on.
But like, Discal Skip, for example, is way easier on HD. And Classico Skip is actually better on PS2. Yeah, Tidus will move slightly differently. It's because, well, he just moves differently on HD, it's weird. I mean, minorly different. Although Guado Skip is 100% free on PS2. Like, so free. Like, not even meaning free.
I'll go in first and stop him. You follow.
I'm more of a leader.
Not today, you're not. Let's go.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Hey, who's talking now?
Let's go, fellas.
Oh yeah.
Ready.
Well, at that point, yeah. I can't remember the last time I got Mihen on HD. Like, I think I've gotten it maybe a total of 6 or 7 times ever on HD in like 4 years. It's not needed to get sub 9, even. It's not even needed to get sub 9 in English. Like, that should tell you that it's like pretty minor. The only one that is like a quote-unquote necessity is Guado Skip, because that's like 3 minutes.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Well, it's not memorizing the grid that gets really hard. It's memorizing the grid at such a point that you feel comfortable enough letting your muscle memory do 100% of the work.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Well, I guess that could be considered the same thing. Well, I still use my notes for some of the gridding. Like, I still do. But I've learned how to sight read really quickly when it comes to grids.
Nailed it.
Why can't I warp too?
Just for example.
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw.
Remembering
before
how to
we
do the
overstay our
fights is
welcome.
also like a big one. Well, yeah, you may say only through Obliterator, right? But that's a fifth of the run. That's 2 hours. Or 2.5 hours, or whatever.
Together on my signal.
For you, a
Until
10-hour
then,
run, right?
Hold position.
Or whatever. Or no, you're 9.5 hours, right? So,
3,
like, more than a fifth of the run you already
2,
have memorized.
1. Now.
More up my alley anyway.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Take cover.
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right. I got spotted.
Take care of it. Hold him out first.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the Regalia.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want it to end? Fight more. Whine less. Want some? Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Noct, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs.
No more stealth?
Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. The hammer keeps the enemy off balance.
Serious business.
A handful indeed.
What are we gonna do?
We keep it.
Field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
Wow. None of them dropped anything.
Hardcore!
And it did the trick.
I
Place is
needed
dead.
to sleep.
Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the regalia and split.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Alright, see you when you get back.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed. Refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
Oh, Gladdy.
What's wrong?
The...
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting.
We ought to thank them.
The actual...
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road. Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass? Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talca, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
Knocked. Overhead.
You think Iris is doing all right?
Is all alone.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly a brain-on backstreet brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
This'll be quick. So,
find the base targeting map. We'll split into Prompto and...
Oh, yeah.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
I finished an Emmy race like a week and a half ago. Fuck you. Also, hi Dizzy. I was muted talking to GOA.
Dizzy! GOA was just having a everything.
Ichi has finished one more recently than you. Inherently, that is truthful. Let's see, when was my Nemesis PB? My Nemesis PB was January 16th. That was my PC PB, which is different than PS2, obviously. Oh, I know.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Undead? No. I literally can't do anything until this guy, gets to, like, right there.
Hurry up and wait mode.
It's just an auto-scroller.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Don't worry.
You're in fine form. Keep it up.
Am I gonna PB? No.
Set to work.
Is the run dead? No. Not ever, basically. Hardly ever is the run truly and well, like, unfinishable dead. There are still parts you've never seen.
Lives to die in alcohol.
If you knew what parts you had seen, that would be funny. So I actually have to pop this muscle stimmy because it's not guaranteed. My magic will kill just like that. My magic didn't kill, so me having to do those 2 warp strikes was necessary. Had I not popped it, she would have gotten a jump off and I would have lost like 50 seconds.
Doesn't work after hours.
So popping that muscle stim with how weak my magic was there
We should play again
was a necessity. Oh, she called me pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried.
I imagine she's...
But we shouldn't...
Bro, I feel like I'm burning. I was about to take off my jacket because I felt like I was burning.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah.
Turning down for all day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys'
You
room
getting
for a
cold
bit?
is not a bad thing, considering that would just make you want to cuddle up to me. And then...
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if...
Look good.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
And away we go! See, the thing that gets me, watch Iggy's hands.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you did.
The Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
But in 2004 or 5, whatever year San Andreas came out, if you upgraded CJ's driving ability, instead of turning his head around to look behind him, if you upgraded his driving ability, he would use his mirror. You'd see him look up in the mirror. Like, it was all that little shit that they did. Or if you had CJ above like 70% fat or whatever, and then you kept running or sprinting, there was a chance that you would just instantly drop dead, and the game wrote it off as you having a heart attack.
Is it me or is this
Like, the game would literally be like, you had a heart attack, you know? It's like, whoa, that's fucking brutal.
It's true. Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
And then in this, if Noct is wearing this outfit, wow, that sucks. Real world. Hey, we actually get to hear the original line of that today.
Are you guys excited to visit?
I cannot believe I got the chance to use "Wow, that sucks" in a D&D game as a player.
You're right.
Here is
something wrong.
What?
Like, my character got cursed with heartlessness. Basically, he he is the embodiment of apathy. And so basically, hey, so-and-so died. Or like, I don't remember exactly what happened, but basically someone's like, hey, your friend got murdered. And I literally paused for a second and went, wow, that sucks. Real world. As a paladin that is cursed with apathy.
Let's pull over for a
It
second.
was amazing.
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no
I have bugged Dizzy to get into D&D. He's like,
Come on, Disney. Fine.
but if I get home at 4:30 and I want to shower first. Oh, he has time. He just wants to shower first. Nah, he has time.
It smells like
Has
there's
time.
salt in the air.
Nah, I'm gonna pester Dizzy to join us.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
You're gonna quit pestering?
Everything.
Don't quit me.
Double sixes.
Which means that Iodum's feeling that way right now?
Oh, to this beautiful view.
What do you mean Iodum's feeling that way right now?
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Hey man, you just got that jacket. Y'all want me to do— cause you're a fucking awesome person and you would be good at it. Sorry. Like, you don't get how good you would be at it.
Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right
Like,
there.
The rivers run wide.
you would be an amazing comic relief
Guess I'll see it
character.
when we cross.
Not one that gets made fun of, but you would be the person doing the making fun of. It would be fucking amazing. Especially if you played like a pixie.
That would be bad.
Want to get a closer look?
At what?
I made... oh my god. I made Viserian's new character a really big asshole. Because not only is he a gnome, and gnomes are kind of dickish to begin with, but I also made him half crane. And birds are kind of assholes too sometimes, so like...
Double whammy.
Double whammied.
That summary arrangement you guys have here.
Iodom has that really cool vest, though. What you don't know about that vest is that it's actually, well, no, I told you, it's an artifact.
Can't wait to see my
You guys
buddy
rolled an
talking.
artifact. Have fun. Very few things can get. You want your dex back? Wow, that sucks. Roll fucking world.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
Might join me? We'll take that as a solid yes.
Knew it was y'all. Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
What do you mean you'll need some explanation, good sir?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping
Well,
you wouldn't mind helping out with
if
that.
you're able to join, or willing to try,
a couple hands on deck.
we
Dustin
can
and
get
Monica. Those two have been real
we can get you
swell.
through the whole
Managed
process.
together
It's not
just
like
about
I'm gonna
everything
sit
we
there
need.
and be like,
can
hey,
depend
fuck
on
you,
the
get this done.
Trouble is,
You know,
they ain't had
do
much
all
luck
of this
finding
on your
something
own.
by the name of Mithril.
I don't know if you know this, but that would make me a very bad
At least according
game
to the little
master.
fella from the city.
Like a very bad,
You betcha.
very
Sharp
bad
as a
one.
tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's now, if y'all...
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
And to be honest, like, even though we already have 4 people and potentially a 5th, a 6th person in the Wednesday group would be the fucking bee's knees.
Give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
I'll put it to you this way.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
You're not stupid. You're ignorant to the situation. You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Stop putting yourself down. All y'all assholes need to knock it the fuck off.
You don't... If you don't do the thing you're no good at, you can't get better.
And if you don't know something, it doesn't make you stupid. It's you haven't learned it yet. Don't be a redneck.
Sorry. I hate that argument. Don't give me that fucking argument. I have started at least 8 people on their D&D journey.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. When we go, the Empire seems to follow.
But we make fun of you anyway. Love you.
Love ya.
I'm a little tired.
Wait,
I'm a little
what happened to under
stoner
Imperial
than you
lockdown?
think I am.
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us. As if
I'm a
awaiting
little
our
thinker
arrival.
than you
And
stoned
if
I am.
anyone's waiting for
Yeah.
us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor
Viserion
Sunya.
is probably like this is not a shot at anyone else. Viserion took to it like a duck in water,
Would that the Marshal were
and he
with
thought he
us.
was gonna be absolute shit at it.
Whatever
And
happened to that guy?
Now he's
As I
DMing
understand
his
it, he's put his
subjects.
tomb
Come
ready on
on.
hold
Just
to help
saying.
the hunters take care of some troublesome
I just
beasts.
all I want
No
is for
rest
you to
for
try
immortal.
1 session, maybe 2. If you don't like it, I'll fuck off and never mention it ever again. I promise.
No way through.
Stop the car! Ah! Knocked. Anyway, Maddie is probably up there as well.
I could get used to having
In
all this
terms
food
of
back
people
here.
that took to it really well. Yeah, it's actually kind of scary how well he took to it. Viserion? Oh my god, no.
I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
DTG is an ogre confirmed?
Oh man.
Maybe.
No, roll now.
Who's playing? Well, in that group, it's Ruru, Viserion, GOA, a buddy of mine named Daft. Ironic, I know.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I buy sheep's milk? I did, okay. I thought I forgot to buy sheep's milk again. Well, I'll put it to you this way. GOA, me, and Viserion are there. Do you really care about the other two being there? And if you want to join the Saturday group, it's Maddie, Viserion, me, GOA, and a person named Snow. But I would prefer you to join the Wednesday group if possible, because we need another... If Viserion's kid joins, let me finish, please. If Viserion's kid joins, I still need another character for that day. Like, that group needs characters.
Gentlemen, with my splendid, but fear not. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing
Get called out.
Trio. Fear not, I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Hey,
It's me.
I'll put it to you this way.
All clear. Go ahead.
I mean, I didn't know who you were, and I'm friends with you, right? So, like...
Oh dear.
Just
Such a subject.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
You won't... my god. You cannot be socially awkward if you're in a group of nerds and we're all being dorks on purpose.
All socially awkward.
Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Because at least there's 3 people that you know really
Search until
well
sundown. Won't do you any good. Hold down the fort.
What kind of
in either
place
group.
was this? Any idea? Numb. Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside?
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like, ha! Look at him! This newbie asshole that knows nothing about this game.
Seeing a way in.
Not at this time.
Yep, we gotta make fun of Dizzy the whole time, right, guys?
Smell it.
The Empire sniffed it out ages ago.
Didn't I tell you? I knew there was. Let's
And
do
it's... I'll put it to you this way.
Those guys
I
are
have
friends or
had
something?
people
appeared to be on good
message me
terms.
in private, I won't say names,
How far does this
telling
go?
me,
Finally. I thought it never.
like telling me that they legitimately cried over the story being so beautiful and how it just worked out.
So basically, it could fall on our heads.
You know, it's one of those things where
so
it's
what's
a
your
very
step?
like. It's a lot more than you think it is, honestly. Which is kind of like weird for me to say, right? But it's the truth in my opinion.
Like, I'll try it.
Nothing to it.
But again,
Can I just?
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
I'm saying it with all the love in my heart. That
Demons, till death do us
I say I'm gonna say this with all the love in my heart that I can possibly muster up for you. I love you, but don't be a pussy ass bitch motherfucker.
And we're stuck harvesting them.
You feel bad every time Maddie kills himself.
What's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it
Oh,
is?
Virgil.
Nice. I love
That
gassing
beautiful,
games.
beautiful
Turns out the Empire
bastard.
makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now.
And here's the difference. I have time right now because, like, what the fuck else am I doing, right? Running? You think I need to pay attention while running?
Left.
Really?
Virgil lives on in
What would you
FF14.
do if you left the army?
Whatever I want.
Is it safe?
Not everything's.
Shit!
What about the Empire striking
That should
you
not
is
have worked,
quite right.
but it did.
The Emperor and
I love
High
it.
Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a
Ah, saw that coming.
To arms!
And, like, if you want to talk about it now, we can talk about it now. Like, it might actually be better for you to talk about it now with other people, because I had Maddie and Viserion do their first games with me as well. So, like, getting, you know, from the horse's, you know, the horse's mouth type of thing.
Nothing to it.
Not too shabby.
Never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this.
Stairs they go on, forever they go on.
On and on and on.
He's gone.
You think we'll remember what we talk about today? You better, Kappa.
A place to cross, huh? Wait, let's go.
Maybe that's the only reason why you're obliging me at all is because you're just stoned out of your mind.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Which, that would be unfortunate if that was the truth.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
No, I don't think I will.
Ready? Don't get hit!
You don't say. Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'll tell you what. I'll message you tomorrow. We could talk during the Nemi race.
So gonna be a big nasty here.
Or, yeah, just come in and you'll hear me and Viserion on here. And we can both just bully you into it. Bully doesn't work? I beg to differ. Ask Maddie.
That concludes our business here.
Say,
Aranea,
you said the...
Listen.
MTs.
They're born from darkness.
Will do.
Fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. You've still got a...
You may have been... Take care walking.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh,
you're
and before
at
I
least
forget,
being
His
cordial enough to
Excellency instructed me
listen.
to give you boys a ride
So it's
back.
starting to work.
If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Not. And where to retire friend.
You have 4 different people peer pressuring you into joining something that would be good for you.
I suggest
How dare we?
Back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's riding before we bolt?
You're headed to Lestalem.
Got it.
So,
You bet.
hold on tight.
That's only 4.
Red ship.
Shut up.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here.
What are you doing
Sounds like
in the middle of
troubles
the
popped up
fucking
at the
room?
power plant.
Neil, shut up.
Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
I was once talking to GOA when we were muted, like, I think 2 years ago. And I was like, babe, do you want to have sex or not? She's like, oh, well, fine, I'll just go masturbate type of thing, you know? We were flipping each other shit, and she's like, fine, I'll just go masturbate. And then Oren goes, come or don't come, it's your decision. Like, I'm so sad the mic wasn't on for that.
Loving that outfit.
Why don't you wear one? Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Forget about fashion and go.
Testing.
Save that whole 10th of a second.
Thank you for
Woo!
offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a
Treat this
hunter waiting
mithril.
right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But
Two of you should be fine.
And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from the generators in
Never seen it before. It's because this part ends so quickly. This whole chapter is like 6 minutes.
Will do.
If you're quick.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
You sound familiar.
Fuck this chapter. Agreed. The fact that you can do a summon though is fucking beautiful.
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
Pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain demon.
Fancy that. Not too shabby. You'd make a good sparring partner.
We're detecting a
pretty well, it started good.
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't
Got pretty meh at the end there.
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Great work.
Sure.
Hey, bitch.
So
Can't get your boots today, fucking rip.
Knocked.
Say.
So
He made
the power plant. You'll probably want to
Shut up.
freshen up first anyway.
Immediate warp away from the bitch. Your package took like I think 8 or 9 days to get here. Like, I don't know, man. Like, COVID is fucking everyone, man. Bad.
Really looking forward
And people
to
are
yours.
finally starting to understand, I think, that COVID isn't just a bad flu or some shit. Alright, so here we get to do what's called Seaside Supermodel Skip. Because fuck being a Seaside Supermodel, Prompto. You need to fuck off. Pick up this Maiden's Kiss. Start jumping. Prompto is breathing down our necks right now, and he wants to be a Seaside Supermodel. And we don't want to be a Seaside Supermodel. So you have to jump before he can grab you, and then you have to, like, basically perfectly jump the whole way here. Because fuck being a Seaside Supermodel. Love as fuck. Even if you tell him to fuck off, he's like, but I wanted to be a Seaside Supermodel. Like, he's so devastated that you told him to fuck off. It's great. As Maddie will share. So now, Prompto is also in our fucking way right now. So we need to get on this side of him and move him the fuck out of the way. And Iggy can do the same thing, so we need to move him the hell out of the way.
Look, Prince Octus, even the
Shut
marshal
up,
came to say
Talkit.
goodbye.
You can never...
Roll away from Core the
Waiting for an
Unhelpful.
invitation? Get your asses on board.
Basically. Except for I'd rather move Prompto and Iggy around than them. Because Prompto and Iggy actually feel like they have weight to them. The musicians feel like they're just on ice the whole time. And at least we're on an auto-scrolling part at that point, right? So we don't have to be perfect. Thank Christ. Now I got a little bit of a break here. While the guys make fun of Sid for being old.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence
30-odd years ago.
ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows.
Well, I mean, I think the oldest guy in the party right now is Laddie at like 24, right? So he'd be 54. 30 years. So I don't think he would look as harsh as Sid does now. I don't actually know how old Sid is. Sorry about my running
an
in.
entry permit?
Good thing this run only has like an hour and a half left.
Entry permit?
Hour and
Relax.
10 or 12 minutes.
Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Never know how long the rest of this run's gonna take, because
Prepared in advance.
I
Good
could
say
totally
that.
just have the most
30-odd
beautiful
years
chapter
ago.
13
That's
and
what the guy
ending
meant
boss
by
run
old.
ever.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended
At least it's
badly.
not killing Nemi at Everray. Yeah. Me and Passarian are gonna race tomorrow. We've been planning for that for a while. Actually, well, a few days while.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean?
Sir.
Purpose, Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are... Is another...
You want to check what?
And we...
Think I'll get something to do.
Wedding dress, skip!
How are you today? Thanks. Bye now.
Again, Tiana.
Tiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Gondola! Care for a ride? Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Was? So this you
this
just be aware.
We'll bet.
It's and
I'll at least still be up a little while yet.
Thanks.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for God.
You and yet, if you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
Oh, yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Which voice actor?
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other
Oh, I have
option.
no idea what
There's
he
no
would be
telling
in.
how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Well, me as well, obviously. But I hope Passarian PBs as well. Alright, so we gotta talk about national security here. So,
Thank you for coming.
No sweat.
No sweat.
So, first things first. You fucking the bartender?
Are you and Wescombe lovers?
If you want gossip, go to a cafe. I, for one, am here for business. Though circumstances have changed, Both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Yo, let me see my wife, bitch.
I want to see her now.
So hasty. Surely you can spare a moment to talk. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
None of your fucking business.
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the oracle can do as she pleases.
Kinda, yeah.
Precarious attitude to take before God. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
The big guy woke up and he went on a trip.
Woke up and went on a trip.
Really?
Did another one?
Wild
Fuck
way to
yeah.
put it.
I hope we both PB. That'd be the way to do it.
However,
Double
I
PB
don't care to
race?
host a
Yes,
battle on my
guaranteed.
soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
The gods in the Empire be damned. Listen, bitch, there's not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You suggest I accept my city's
You gonna tell a god what to do? Oh, fuck. I want to be there for that.
Nothing of worth to contribute. Without
I want to
further
see
ado,
this.
Let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke.
The game's just
And
like,
that
why are
is
you
not
being
all.
so stupid,
Once
dude?
the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Likewise, let me rephrase. When the
Got
right
your ass
concludes,
clapped.
you are responsible for the Oracle's welfare. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the
This is the
Empire.
best
Do
part.
we have an agreement?
Hey, just to be clear, we're doing you a fucking favor.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it.
Fucking
My duty
best
is
part
to my
about the whole
citizens.
negotiation.
Should any harm befall
Hey,
them,
we're doing
there
you
will
the
be a
favor.
reckoning for both king and oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't instill me with confidence, but we must make do.
Is there actually a way to fail that? I've never actually seen anyone fail that negotiation. I don't even know if it's possible. I think the game is just like, stop being a fucking dumbass.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic.
That Bahamut clap was
They've
magical.
lost Regis. They've lost
Bahamut's
the
a little prolific in the feeling out
Was it so
a
long
whole lot
ago
of
the
fuck
last
you when
one
you try to
was
fight him.
taken from them?
He's pretty good about
I've
just
seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
pretty good about it. Fuck you up.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king
No,
receives
he
her
should have
power.
told me who he
And
was.
with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
That clip? Yes, I don't remember what clip you sent me yesterday. You're gonna have to resend it. Sorry for being a loser.
If worse comes to
Knocked. Yep. Don't forget. You guys too? Of course.
Quebec is not in Egypt, according to my friend. Is there a Quebec, Egypt? I don't... Is there? I don't think so.
Like the whole city's come to watch.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the border.
Oh, but apparently Quebec is now in Egypt, according to your friend.
Look after the citizens.
We got him covered.
Very doubtful. According to my sources, if Quebec is part of Egypt, then Dino is a reputable news source.
Knocked. The Hydran has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there.
Send me the clip. Where'd you send it?
Has the Hydran surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
Discord?
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydran
Okay.
a hand.
Let's do this.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two. Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man.
Yeet! Thought I would spook some of y'all with that. I do it every time, though. I do it every time he does that. Just a matter of, you know. Interesting, well spelled geography.
Moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
So I'll tell you what. Dizzy, if you are at least interested in talking about and considering any part of the D&D thing, how about I add you to the Discord so that way you can download the player's handbook to take a look and read through a little bit of it. Does that sound good to you? I will tell you, we don't use everything in the player's handbook, but it's still a nice, you know, spot to start. It literally is not. Especially considering I can walk you through, like, all of it. I've been playing for 9 years. Actually, no, that's a lie. 10 years. Sorry, I lied by mistake. Yeah, we end up killing Leviathan so fast that the game is still going through all of its battle phases. Like, the game can't catch up with us quick enough. So it has to run down through all the phases while we're still, even after she's already dead. And she's dead. Like, she's already dead. She's sitting at 0 HP. Stop! It's already dead! Izzy, where are you? You're not in my... supposedly not in my Discord. Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. Me dumb. Yep. I forgot he was using his name.
We'll be on foot in Cartanica.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
I take it you...
Yeah.
Lugno first should be...
Roger.
Good luck.
What? Thanks for the...
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
What? I call bullshit. That should have been good.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
That was definitely a, I disagree with that moment.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Something real bad.
I didn't mean to do that. I'll make it work, whatever.
It's useless. What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust them up! Noct, I have an idea. If I may... As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them. Is it...
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
You guys mind if we...
I hit an invisible wall during the
Might as well
first
hop off.
If it helps, I'll move on.
first skip.
All set for boarding?
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
If I get under 415, I'll still be happy, considering I haven't played this game in weeks. And this was more just for fun and practice than PB attempt. By the way, I was green after Chapter 4 after I accidentally rested at the caravan with Arden. Like... oh, damn. Alright. Best chapter for dialogue besides Chapter 12.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the
You
Hydra
like
emerged.
that?
In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship,
Did we
heading
all
for the
dinner?
altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure. Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense.
It's a real mystery.
What the hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No.
Best cutscene skip saves 3 seconds. It is a very OP cutscene skip.
You're scaring me. Seriously, man.
Cut
Cut
it
it
out.
out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got... What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
Of course I do!
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You
won't
won't
even
even
let
let
me.
Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Chapter 12 holds the infamous line that we all know and love. We'll be hearing it in about maybe 8 to 10 minutes.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
What's the meaning of this? Did they bomb us? Noct! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us!
So much for a safe ride.
Nice muscle stimmy.
Let's check the rear.
We need to get
That was pretty cool.
I'm sure Ignis and
Good drop.
will come up with something. How bad do you think it is? Oh, crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! Got company! Let the party begin!
It's us against them.
What are the odds we'll win? Fun never ends. Knocked. Who's ready for round two? How bad do you think it is? Back on his feet. Let's get this show on the road already. Good news, Ox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally.
Knocked. He's ready for round two. Uh-oh. These guys look like trouble. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Pronto. Stay back.
Come on! We're leaving!
I think I only have like 2 Magitech boosters, so that sucks. 3.
What if we blow him up first?
Okay.
How's that now?
Good. That was right on cue. That was really cool.
She's gonna blow! Going down. She's gonna blow!
Woo! All those useless reflex enhancers.
She's gonna blow! That one's next.
Too bad it fucking all happen. It always happens during chapter 11. I think I got like 2 or 3 muscle stims and like 1 magitech or something. Plus like a flesh fortifier. Alright, so we're about 90 seconds to 2 minutes away from the line, and I want someone to be the one to activate it in chat when the time comes. I bet Dizzy would love to do that if he would get away from his food. He's in lurk mode because he had to go cook or some shit. Like a little bitch!
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the
Again,
train
my
and
goal
pushed
is sub
me.
415.
Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm. No.
That's a good goal for a D Rust, right? Within 5 minutes of PD.
Everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the 2 of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. Huh? I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse. Where did they keep coming from? Can't take much more of this. world.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
Cruel world.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
Dead?
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit
Quit
moping,
moping,
keep
open.
hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you we thank,
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
the army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the...
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off.
Give us a holler when you're ready to fuck off.
Prince, not.
At first.
Will we ever see the dawn again?
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
What has become of...
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shove off?
Climb aboard.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Fell asleep. Ruh-roh Raggy. I'm so boring, Basarian fell asleep. And there's only like an hour left of this run. Because you don't love me. There's like an hour left, so. I'm sure you can muscle it through. I remember you saying you wanted to stay up or something. Hi Rainbow Rogue, you're calling it. Maddie, why don't you join us for a PS2 Nemesis race tomorrow?
I wonder what it...
If Basarian's cool with it.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn, it's cold.
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in...
I mean, I don't care what you do. It's all up to Basarian, in my opinion. I would just be happy to have more people to bullshit with the whole time.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that? You! Hold it! That son of a bitch. What the hell? Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Pronto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
Starting at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow.
The Oracle is no longer of this
Like
world,
what, 2 your time?
but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
What are you looking at?
So, if that works for you, I mean, I'd love to have you. Wow, I'm just bleeding time everywhere, man. Granted, it's a D-Rust, but, like, I'm even kind of shocked with how much it really is. I was kind of hoping that there'd be, like, more time to save.
The hell?
Yeah, I failed him, Skip. If you can't tell. I also forgot to buy sheep's milk in Chapter 3, so I had to watch like an extra 45-second cutscene of the guy asking me to go kill Deadeye. That was great.
Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Did you see that one random imp?
On the train tracks! Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up!
Going as fast as I can. Hang on!
What are these barrel spawns? Oh my. Wait, what?
What was that?
You're trying to blow us off the tracks.
Alright, let's see if I can go
one clean hit, and it's
ass
over.
overhead.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take.
Imagine getting a fucking tunnel encounter during the GTA.
Girl, you can get through this.
Woo! Yeah.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl. Damn it.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now. Right?
Fucking barrels.
This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Going up.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Nocte.
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking
That was an
about what you could've done
interesting,
then, and start thinking about what you can
interesting
do now.
scenario I just found myself in.
You're right. What's done is done.
So if we can conjure our weapons again, does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful.
Oh. I love the fact that Iggy can be on the outside of the elevator right there. Just like he was. It's so great.
More like undead silent. Place is crawling with demons.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Proceed with caution.
Keep going a little closer. Yes, that's a good boy.
Hold up.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step.
Yep, tell the blind guy to watch his step. Fuck yeah! The fucking steroid junkie being insensitive. Who would have thunk?
Hey, Iggy.
Which may help.
Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here. Might be something in bad.
Right here. Roger.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
And most likely where Noct is headed as we speak.
Hey.
What is it?
The crystal.
Then we're close.
Sure do.
Oh dear, I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
Hang in there, Noct.
Wrong way. Keep going a little closer. What's this? I think he's stopped breathing. Why don't you come and see for yourself?
Oh. Just so you know, it's a trap.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
I did say it wrong. You were correct. But the point was there.
Never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
Oh no, Rip, run. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, that's allowed.
Gladio!
Where are you?
Nock's in trouble.
Got him. There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was close.
How'd you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help.
You're welcome!
From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
Hey, you all right?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Knocked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing? Let's roll.
New friend? So you decided to rock the ring?
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know,
Somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue your
About time.
The ring represents a great burden.
You can say that. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
No! Gladio needs your help!
Not good.
Let us make haste. Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Where's that elevator?
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Side. No park ain't the right word.
She's broken down.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
It's mine!
The Emperor
does seem kind of keen, right?
So you fight him?
We shall flourish. I shall as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty.
Is that Ravis?
Or what's left of him.
eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him. Can you see again?
Afraid not. But that doesn't mean I can't fight.
Well, just don't overdo it, okay?
We're getting nowhere.
And they just keep coming.
Knocked. Must go on alone.
What?
If you can obtain the crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
What about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends would have to stay behind.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
This is the way to the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else. Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Please. Help me stop the demons. Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. Elusively the savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, let countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not a name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Neo was. Killing this Arden will bring me strange satisfaction. Playing my crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more, can I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company till you are.
Should we take bets on if I Rainbow Rogue? Oh yeah, you did say yes. I forgot about that.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Rainbow helmet.
Relation of Bahamut. Mortal accursed be banished, and the light restored to this world. The king. The light waxes full.
Holy fuck. That's a legitimate 59-second rainbow.
How long was I out? Where'd everybody go? Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Last man standing. What is it, boy? Something's coming.
God damn.
Wow.
That felt like that was
I
really
can't tell you
quick
how good it
movement
is to see you
too.
again. Yeah, you sure look different though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years.
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, It's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking?
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said,
he's afraid not. Fog.
Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
Alright.
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions,
gee, that's just great,
please
Talkit.
don't hesitate to ask.
You're welcome!
Well, fella. Home?
This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it!
Pleasure. I'm surprised we haven't seen any glades around here.
Why would we? Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons on the go.
Their base is up ahead. Come on. Shit.
Then we should hurry. That's nearby.
Hang on.
More or less. I've been fought together like... Glad you made it back, Highness.
Glad to be back.
I've got something to show you. Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne.
That was stupid clean, by the way.
We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left. Come on. Here.
A key?
Good eye.
Perfect.
Let's move.
Yeah.
I sense trouble.
Sense right. Nice, Iggy.
No time for compliments.
Yeah, we got work to do.
Should have let the sleeping dog lie.
Where's the marshal when you need him?
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied with other business.
Handle this one ourselves.
Ignis.
Knock! No holding back. Time to say goodbye.
Ignis, I need you to... Of course.
Time to say goodnight.
Yeah.
Follow me.
What kingly confidence you've acquired.
And it only took you 10 years.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Knock! Over here! Quickly! Before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go.
Let's go!
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot?
We need to put this thing out!
Ignis!
May your soul know peace at last. King of Kings, the grace of the gods is with you always.
I made a promise. One that I intend to keep. Don't worry about it. You're the whole... We're here. Just let us go.
He's looking even fiercer than...
I've served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
We better keep moving. Come on.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs the
Push the fucking button. Thank you.
The throne room. Waits outside.
Yeah. And so does Arden.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
It ends here. Tonight.
Not a rainbow, but still good.
And now, it's my turn to stand by him!
Take it easy.
I'll be fine. Let's keep moving.
This one's more powerful than the last.
I guess we're in for one hell.
I will see to it that nothing stands in Nox. I will do whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
Get the feeling it's not happening.
Oh, right hand. He's gone berserk. Brace yourself.
God damn.
Not on my watch. You're up, Pronto.
My turn! Come on, Iggy!
No mercy. Go, Noct!
It's over. Hate to break it to you.
You have done well.
I always hated this room as a... Kid.
Yeah? Not much farther.
Well, shall we, Noct?
Yeah, but, hold on a sec. Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah.
I just need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like.
Then it's settled. That's the one? No backsies?
Yeah. It ends now.
So you are the chosen. Really? A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years and nothing to show for it. king at last!
Oh my god.
To oblivion. Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you lay what? You think 10 years?
Oh my god.
Is nothing to
That's a PV.
in darkness for ages.
Oh my fucking god.
Is how you would end it.
Oh shit.
Now it is over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace?
All the
Erase me
way
from
back
history
from 3
once
minutes and
more.
7 seconds, Red.
This time,
All the fucking way
you can
back.
rest in peace.
GG's. Thank
Close
you.
your eyes. Forevermore.
Fucking useless. I know, right?
In the beyond.
Thank you. Wow, that's cool. Of course I rainbowed Arden, right?
So this is farewell.
That was a 10-second rainbow as well. A 10.5-second rainbow.
It's all you.
No turning back now. Prompto. Gladio. Ignis. I leave it to you.
I failed Iggy Skip. I forgot to buy Sheep's Milk in Chapter 3, so I had to watch the Deadeye cutscene to go buy Sheep's Milk. And then I didn't get Imp Skip.
Godspeed.
And then it was second try chapter 10 skip. All of this was pretty good. And then Revelation of Iodon to the end, you can just, I mean, like, look at that, you can just watch the time melt away.
The time has come.
I had 2 green splits the whole run. Chapter 4. Oh, and I accidentally camped with Arden. So, like... accidental PB.
I'm home. I walk tall. And though it took
What a fucking legend, mate.
I'm ready now.
So basically, what we're saying is, Had I had that ending with the pace I was on, this would have been a 406.
Luna. Guys.
Oh god. Oh god, yeah, it would be really fun to run against basically all of it. Until chapter 13, and then that's gonna be a whole lot of good shit right at the end. Basically, I lost time on Fierce. That was it. I lost time on Fierce.
Come to me.
And I didn't Rainbow Rogue, right? But how much did I miss Rogue by? Okay, I missed by 11 seconds Rainbowing Rogue. Which, you know, playing within 11 seconds of a Rainbow Rogue is phenomenal.
Trust in me.
See you tomorrow morning. Well, morning for me anyway. I'll let the credits play out, and I'll be done.
Can it? Ready? Steady.
Really?
Push!
Don't realize this thing's so heavy. Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Prompto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh, we just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long